All right, we're ready to begin our show with our Peewee Showmanship. Peewee Showmanship. 1, 2.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our youth show. On behalf of myself, Michelle, and Bob, we thank you all for coming, and we wish everyone a very good show day today. And we're thankful for the rain. Even though it's show day, we definitely need it. I want to tell you about this class in this ring. We decided to add a Peewee showmanship to our show about 3 years ago. And if you look out in this ring, there's at least 20 kids. And to me, as a parent that has been in this program, somebody that's been in the program since they were 8 themselves, I think we got a lot of great kids out here, and I'm very excited to see so many up-and-coming young youth in the dairy arena. It definitely makes me proud today, and I thank everyone for being here and all of the support to these kids. So thank you. We're all winners today.
All right, we're going to try to do a roving microphone here so we can get everybody's name as they get their awards. All right, you going to tell us your name? I'm going to guess no. Emmett Rudman. Connor Rudman. Who's this? Brindle Fitzwater. This is Marin Ballas. Dylan Murphy. And you are who? I'm sorry? Kinsey Ballas. Kinsey Ballas is next. And what is your name, sir? Tyler Appleby. Tyler Appleby. Oakland Smith. Maddie Halsler. Got a tag team on this one because this is a pretty unruly one, and we weren't sure she could control it with just one person. Douglas Myers. Is that right? I knew all kinds of stuff. Loretta Ahalt. This is Jace. Jace Savage. Congratulations. Rhett Savage is next. And what is your Morgan Ridinger. Oh, I'm sorry. Where's Brooke? She's around here somewhere. Your name? What is it? Brinley Kreitz. This is Paige Kaufman. Paige Kaufman. What's your name? Clara Zimmerman. And what's your name, sir? Lucas Zimmerman? Lucas Zimmerman. He was with us last night for a pretty cow. Quiet. Owen Lee. Thank you. Your name, sir? Bryce Hostler. Bryce Hostler. And Lamila Ford. And I didn't say it right one time. Let's give all of our Peewee showmen a great round of applause.
Well, we have a fantastic group out here in front of me. I'm not even sure if I've ever seen a Peewee class that was half this size. One thing's for sure is that the future of our young showmen here in Frederick County is very bright. As my co-judge and I went around today, we noticed a lot of smiles, a lot of enthusiasm, and happy faces. And that's really the building blocks for having a good attitude and moving forward as we get ready to get into those 4-H years and get a little bit more experience here at the fair. It was a really tough decision for us today, but we were asked to give out a champion award. A lot of variety in this class today. People with parent mom and dad out here, some walking their own. The young man down here and the cast did a tremendous job. So quite a lot of variety here. I think today we're going to go with this young lady here with the Ayrshire today. Just a great attitude, a smile, presence about her, and making great eye contact with the judge. Congratulations to everyone. Congratulations. Who needs this?
Our Peewee champion is Brinley Kreitz. Congratulations. We're now ready for first year in the milking parlor end, juniors in the goat barn end. How about our speaker on the end down there? Is it working now? Okay, very good. There's an on-off switch on there that I neglected.
Good morning. We're starting off our show today with our junior showmanship. Quite the pair at the top of this class. This was extremely hard for me. Young lady leading out here in first, just a little bit faster in the setup for me today compared to the young lady with the jersey in second, but a phenomenal pair at the top of this class. Young lady in second, I commended her. She wasn't happy with how her calf pulled in right away. She's always working on her, getting her set up correctly. That is the advantage of the young man in third with the jersey. He gets set up really nicely and quickly. I can tell he's been working with her at home. Just like to see him bring a leg forward. Sometimes she'd be a little stretched out on him. And young man in fourth with the Holstein calf, again, in control of her the whole entire time she's in the ring, but just not quite as fast as some of the others in the class, but all the way down the line, a really nice class of our junior showmanship to start off our show today.
Placings on the junior showmanship just left the ring. First went to Haley Jarvis. Second went to Emma Arterback. Third to Easton Savage. Fourth to Zachary Durr. Fifth to Skylar French. And sixth to Carson Greenwood.
Now ready for Senior A, Group A in the Goat Barn Ring. Senior Showmanship Group A, into the ring, please. Senior Group A. Keep our Junior Showmanship winner close by for overall.
Let's congratulate our first year showmen, show women this morning in our dairy show. This young lady, I'm starting out here with the Brown Swiss. Really the two young ladies at the top of this class I felt had an advantage over the rest of them. Just what you see a lot with young showmen, they want to charge off in the class. They want to get off to a fast start. But this young lady here just really set the tone. Not a worry in the world. Taking the calf here at a nice slow pace. She did a good job getting her legs set up. And both these young ladies made a great eye contact. I felt like first over second just got those feet set up a little bit quicker for me. Second over third, I thought this young lady had a little bit more control with her calf. I prefer the head carriage that she takes her with over this young man coming out in third. Young man in third, when I asked him his heifer's name, he gave me her complete name, which is very impressive for a young beginning showman like his. I just thought he had a little bit better eye contact coming out over this young lady in fourth. Fourth place here with the Swiss, just very calm and collected, good pacing and poise as she carried her heifer around the ring. And keep it, with as cold as it is today, some of these calves like to roach up a little bit, and I thought she just kept a more level presence to her heifer over the young man coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, I thought the young man just had a little bit more control than this young lady with the jersey coming out here in sixth. Young lady in sixth, heifer was giving her a little bit of trouble from the start, but noticeable improvement throughout the end of class, so congratulations to all.
Placings on the first year showmanship class. First went to Carly Little. Second to Abby Eflin. Third to Dylan Reininger. Fourth to Bailey Myers. Fifth to Jack Crum. And sixth to Sophie Guyton.
While our judges are working in the ring, I'd like to introduce them to you. Working in the intermediate ring, which is closest to the milking parlor, we have Todd Allen. Todd is the son of Jim and Lisa Allen and grew up in Jefferson on his family's dairy farm, Glen Tockton Farm. Todd was a member and judge through the Maryland 4-H program, was a member of the 2019 Virginia Tech Collegiate Dairy Judging Team as well. He graduated from Virginia Tech in 2021 with a degree in dairy science. He currently works for First Bank and Trust Company's Ag Lending Division out of their Bridgewater, Virginia office and is working towards expanding their agricultural presence into Maryland. Working in our ring closest to the goat barn, we're happy to have Derek Lease from our neighbors in Carroll County and Union Bridge. Derek milked cows at his family's Leaseway Holsteins for 20 years and is now an area sales manager for Premier Select Sires. Derek was the winner of the 2007 Maryland State 4-H and FFA judging contest and placed 4th at the World Dairy Expo 4-H judging contest in 2007. Please help us welcome our judges for today, Todd Allen and Derek Lease. We'd like to recognize one of our sponsors today for the youth show. Not only this youth show, but youth shows throughout the fairgrounds. Kreitz Auto and Kreitz Customs, the Kreitz family, has provided the banners for all of our winners today. They also provided each youth member on the entire fairgrounds with a duffel bag, embroidered duffel bag. So we appreciate their support. They've always been huge supporters of the youth program here in Frederick County. They had children that came through the program in the livestock end, and we're very supportive of youth projects here at the fair and throughout the county. So a big thank you to the Kreitz family at Kreitz Auto and Kreitz Customs.
In our first group of intermediate showmen here, I'm starting out here with a young lady who's demonstrating a very advanced skill set for somebody her age. When she's out there with the heifer, puts the heifer before herself, keeping eye contact, has the game face on today, and just letting that heifer show off the best parts of herself. This young lady in second, I feel, follows the young lady in first. Attentiveness to her jersey, getting her set up in line right. She likes to kick her feet back a little bit, and so doing the best she can to keep her pulled in steady there in line. I think it's just a little bit more attentiveness and quickness to the trigger that takes second over third here. Young lady in third did an outstanding job with the pacing and head carriage of her heifer here. But like I said, second was just a little quicker getting them set up that first time. Third over fourth, once we got him in line a second time, saw a lot of improvement from the young lady in third over fourth. When she was able to get her set up better the second time, was just a very calm demeanor about her and answered my questions well. Fourth over fifth, just a little bit more aggressiveness, staring at the judge, eye contact, taking nothing away from this young lady in fifth who did a fantastic job getting her calf set up. Fifth over sixth, just a little bit more control between these two young ladies. Credit the young lady bringing the cow out here in sixth, as no easy feat on the arms. The sixth over seventh, just a little bit quicker getting set her up, and with the cow she knew to keep her feet placed from the opposite direction. Taking nothing away here from this young man in seventh who's showing great control with his heifer today. Congratulations, everyone.
This intermediate class out here, this young lady coming out in first, she wins pretty handed for me today. Just so smooth on the halter the whole time she's out here in the ring. She's so fast on the setup and has the correct leg forward. Second, third, and fourth, very, very close for me. I told these young ladies out here at the very end I was testing them. I went from each side to see who would switch the leg, and the young lady in second was the one that switched the leg according to what side I was on. She's at a little disadvantage out here with this great big old cow. Obviously, it's a large animal to handle, but she kept her composure out here and did a really nice job, like I said, switching that leg. Young lady in third did a phenomenal job presenting her heifer out here. She looked her best at most times. Like I said, it was just a small test out here. It's very small things that separate kids that are this good. Young lady in third or fourth again did a great job presenting her calf. Worked on her, pinched her down when she got her in line, and got her set up in a timely fashion. Moving down the line, there was several animals that acted up out here. I told all these young ladies they did a phenomenal job of reacting to them. Young lady down here with the red heifer, she was talking to her. I think I was at an advantage. There's all females out here. Nobody hauled off and hit anything. That's huge. But like I said, these young ladies towards the bottom, their animals are just acting up today. And sometimes you get a bad draw. But I'm proud of all of them for reacting the way they did. Congratulations.
placings on the first group of intermediates that just left the ring on the south end of the ring. First went to Lala Utterback, second to Lyanna Crum, third to Victoria Fisher Olivia, fourth to Sophie Oshman, fifth to Jolene Dronberg, sixth to Morgan Grossnickel, and seventh to Peyton French. Placings on the senior group A. First went to Carly Now, second to Shay Centula, third to Andy Welch, fourth to Sage Grossnickel, fifth to Madison Humberger, sixth to Emily Oshman, seventh to Deanna Schickard. Is that how you say that? Eighth to Ellie Fell.
Another strong showmanship class out here. This young lady with the jersey, again, I think she wins pretty handed for me today. Just in total control of this cow when she came in the ring. Every time I asked them to set up, she was set up in a timely fashion in the correct manner. Second and third are really, really close placing again for me. These two young ladies, I was testing them going from side to side. Young lady with the big red cow, she switched the correct leg forward every time I went around. I think the young lady in third maybe just missed one, but like I say, in classes this close, it's very minor things. Third over fourth, young lady with the Holstein cow just had the correct leg forward more often than the young man in fourth. Young man in fourth, you can tell he's been working with this cow. In control of her entire time he's in the ring. Just like to see the legs underneath of her a little neater today. Young lady with the Holstein calf did a really nice job. She wasn't satisfied when her calf got in line. She was always pinching her down. Could have a little more ring awareness. And the young lady coming out here at the bottom, just a little more head carriage. She's had a disadvantage having that larger heifer, but it did a really nice job getting her set up as well. Congratulations.
Places on the senior showmanship Class B. First went to Haley Welty, second to Dana Frank, third to Atlas Schaefer, fourth to Ryan Martin, fifth to Aubrey Tressler, and sixth to Kendra Butler.
in this second intermediate class here. I'm starting out with a pair of young ladies who had the most control over their animals throughout the class. Just giving a slight nod to this young lady here with the brown Swiss. Granted, the young lady here with the cow is no easy feat to keep her around, but the young lady with the Swiss here was holding throat, excellent eye contact, had her animal set up in time. The young lady here in second, again, did a great job with the head carriage on the cow and keeping her under her own control. Just keeping two hands on this animal. I told this young man in third, he's got a calf here, but he probably has enough muscle to handle that calf with one arm, but keeping that second arm on her and maybe having some opportunity to pinch throat. I just felt he was a little bit more attentive in his control and getting his animal set up than the young man in fourth and young lady in fifth. A pair of showmen who got their animals' feet set up well. I like to see a little bit more aggression out of them, but the good placement's what carries them over the young man in sixth. Young man in sixth did a great job answering my questions. Like to see him a little bit more quick to the trigger on getting set up. Young man in seventh here had nice control of his Swiss, and that's what took him over the young man in eighth. Young man in eighth, I thought, just had a little bit more attentiveness than the young lady here in ninth. Good rule of thumb to keep one eye on your animal and one eye on the judge, but congratulations to a very deep class of intermediate showmen.
Placings on the intermediate Class B. First went to Courtney Bell, second to Josie Martin, third to Levi Durr, fourth to Camden Grossnickel, fifth to Aubrey Schaefer, sixth to Ellie Moser, seventh to Johnny Zimmerman, eighth to Landon Greenwood, and ninth to Ellie Moser. Now we'll select the overall intermediate showman.
For champion and reserve senior showman, this young lady leading out here in first. For me today, she just has that cow's head up a little bit higher the whole time she's out here in the ring for me. This cow just shows herself off so nicely, and that young lady's a big part of it. Just a little faster on the setup as well. They take nothing away from the young lady that has the other Jersey cow for reserve. Does a nice job as well. You can tell she's been working with her at home. Just like to see that head a little bit higher today. Congratulations.
The overall senior showman is Carly Now.
Again, we'd like to thank the Kreitz family for sponsoring our banners today for showmanship as well as for our individual class or overall champions, junior and grand, from our shows. We'd also like to give a big shout out to Thompson Gas for sponsoring the shirts that you see all of our youth exhibitors wearing today. They're great Frederick Fair shirts. Were provided by Thompson Gas, so we thank them. This is about the third year they've done that. We appreciate them supporting our youth program. Could we have all of our winners enter from the goat barn end to select our overall champion? All winners to the goat barn end. First year, junior, and senior, and your intermediate will join you in a second.
these two young ladies we have back out here as our intermediate class winners. They both did a fantastic job. There's no stumping either of these two ladies here. Answered my questions exceptionally today. The young lady with the jersey, a young lady who carries herself with excellent poise, brings her game face to the class, really shows off her animal before herself. The young lady with the brown Swiss, she's super quick to the trigger on getting her animals' legs set up today. Things that I'm looking for that were beyond the first time they came in here. Both of these young ladies are moving their heifers' rear feet as I go to the respective side of the heifer, keeping that back leg closest to me. As a very close placing for me today, but your intermediate champion is going to be the young lady with the jersey today, and reserve to the young lady with the brown Swiss. Congratulations. Fantastic job.
Winning the overall intermediate showmanship is Lala Utterback.
We're all going to enter from the goat barn end. Going to enter from the goat barn end. Our judges will now select our overall champion showman from our class winners other than the Peewee. We have first year, junior, intermediate, and senior. Our showman competing for overall, our Peewee champion, Brindley Kreitz. First year showman, Kylie Little. Our junior winner, Haley Jarvis. Intermediate winner is Lila Utterback. And our senior winner, Carly Now. Following selection of our overall, we will compete for the Master Showman title with previous winners of the overall who are still of youth age to qualify.
Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. This is a tremendous lineup out here. We got our first-year showman down here. She looks like she's been out here many, many times. Just so in control of her calf, does a nice job. For her first year, she's pinching her down. Fantastic job. Our two young ladies down here, again, the young lady with the brown Swiss, I asked her to set up her calf. Just super quick on the setup, correct leg forward. Great job. Young lady follows the same pattern behind her. Just in control. You can tell they've been working with these calves all summer long. Bright, bright future ahead of them. For Todd and I, it came down to these two young ladies with the jerseys. Obviously, we made them out here work. I told Todd I only switch them when it's close, and this is extremely, extremely close. Todd's going to go out here and select our champion and reserve in that order. Again, this is a fantastic pair. It's extremely close for us today. But when we switch these two animals, obviously one's got a cow, one's got a heifer. We want to see how they operate with both of them. Obviously, the cow takes a little more work to get her set up. When we switch these two young ladies, the young lady, our champion, on that cow, just got her set up so fast. Young lady, when we switch her to the heifer, maybe not quite as fast. The young lady when she has her in the class. But again, a fabulous pair. Congratulations again.
The overall showman for the 2023 Great Frederick Fair is Lala Otterback. Reserve is Carly Now.
Following our photographs, our next class and final showmanship class will be Master Showman. We have one previous winner who still is eligible age-wise to compete for Master Showman. That is Jessica Martin. Big thank you to the Kreitz family for sponsoring our banners as you see them displayed here for overall and reserve champion in our showmanship, as well as our champion banners throughout the day for our breed shows. So thanks, big thanks to the Kreitz family, huge sponsors of youth at the Frederick Fair. Would also like to thank the Riggleman and Utterback families for providing the awards to our Peewee showmanship class. Each of their Peewee showmen received a halter, and the winner received an award. So thanks to the Riggleman and the Utterback family for sponsoring their Peewee class. And again to the Frederick Fair for sponsoring our awards to our class winners throughout the day. Our previous winners, Jessica Martin, will compete with Lila Utterback, this year's winner, for our Master Showman, and the winner will receive a chair here sponsored by the Gerhardt family, Michelle Gerhardt and family, to the winner. Good luck to our contestants.
Let's give a hand to these two young ladies who did an incredible job here in our Master Showman class. We've got our young lady here with the Jersey heifer, fresh off the championship class. A young lady who, when she leads her heifer around, the intensity that she brings both with her appearance and the way she keeps her heifer head up and in line all the time is just tremendous. This young lady here, waiting patiently for our last class here with the Swiss, a lady who just rattled off the answers to my question. Not easy keeping a big Swiss cow like that set up, but she just handles it so effortlessly. And now we're going to have Derek go out here and select our master champion showman.
For us, it's hard to beat the hot hand in these type of classes. Young lady with the brown Swiss, we can see why she won, in control of that cow. For us today, young lady with the Jersey, just she gets it set up a little bit faster, a little more correct for us today. But like I said, we take nothing away from the young lady with the brown Swiss. She's a heck of a showman in her own right. Congratulations.
The master showman for the 2023 Great Frederick Fair is Lala Otterback. Congratulations, Lala.
Following our photographs, we will show our Guernsey heifer show through junior champion and our milking shorthorn show through junior champion. And then we'll proceed with our regular breed show and the spring calves leading up to that large Holstein spring calf class. Congratulations again to our master showman and all of our showmanship contestants. And we will now start our confirmation show with Guernsey spring heifer calves, milking shorthorn spring heifer calves.
We got one Guernsey spring calf here today to kick off our Guernsey heifer show. A class that's all quality over quantity. A tremendous calf here. You appreciate the levelness of her frame, that uphill run she stands with, the levelness through the rump, and then a tremendous rib to boot. Calf that really accelerates there and that rear rib. Congratulations.
For our Shorthorn show, we've got 2 spring calves out here. They're actually both May calves. I told them, obviously, they're just babies out here. Main advantage for our first place over second place. She's taller and longer all the way throughout, obviously, but just a lot more openness and sweep to her rib today. A little more depth of rib as well. We'll give the advantage to our second place calf. I like the way she tracks on her legs a little better, but again, just the May 16th calf. She needs time to get that baby fat off and develop. She'll make a nice calf.
Winning the Guernsey Spring Heifer Calf class was Holly Jarvis. The Milking Shorthorn Spring Heifer calves first went to Sage Gross Nickel and second went to Sage Gross Nickel.
In our fall calf class here in our Guernsey show, a heifer that you really admire for the incredible strength she carries, the width of chest, and the depth of rib throughout. A heifer that stands so level and keeps her legs in control beneath her at all times. Congratulations.
Our winter calf class in the Shorthorn show. This young man in second, he's at the birthday disadvantage. We've got a December calf versus a January calf. Obviously, our first place calf has the advantage in size and scale, being taller and longer all the way throughout. Moreover, for me, she's just there, a little dairier, a little crisper all the way throughout, a little longer and leaner, more feminine about the head and neck as well. I told the young man in second, obviously, he's at a disadvantage having a January calf out here. It's a well-made calf. Just want to clean her up. Maybe as a yearling, she'll catch up in size. Congratulations.
Winning the fall calf class in the Guernsey division is Haley Jarvis. The winter calf division in the Milking Shorthorn first went to Abby Evelyn, second to Owen Cook.
Our shorthorn fall calf out here. Heifer, she's straight across the top line. You appreciate the head and neck on this heifer. She's pretty long, lean about the head and neck. Walks on a sound set of feet and legs. Heifer, you would like to see a little more middle, too. See a little more depth of body, a little more openness and sweep to her rib as well.
We're now selecting our junior champion of the Guernsey show. Recipient of a banner provided by the Kreitz family.
Winning the shorthorn fall heifer calf class was Sage Grossnickel.
Let's give a hand to our Guernsey exhibitors here in the heifer show this morning. Just two in here for selection, our champion, but no shortage of quality. You got the spring calf here, a calf that you really appreciate, tremendous frame development we got on the spring calf here. A calf that has such a clean frame on her, stands with that uphill run, very feminine, clean-bodied heifer. And then we got our fall calf back here, a calf that you, again, like the spring calf, appreciate the tremendous frame on, a calf that has got particularly sound rump and legs and is going to hold up well for years to come. Today, though, in our Guernsey Heifer Show, your junior champion is going to be on the spring calf here, and we'll follow her up with the fall calf as reserve. Congratulations.
For a shorthorn summer yearling, really long heifer from end to end, really stretchy. Appreciate the openness and sweep to her rib. Heifer, you would like to change the rump structure today, see a little more level from hooks to pins, and in doing so, you might fix those legs as well, so you track a little more squarely on her hind set of feet and legs.
Junior champion Guernsey is exhibited by Haley Jarvis. The reserve junior champion is exhibited by Haley Jarvis.
Our shorthorn spring yearling kind of follows the pattern of our summer yearling, the previous class. Just long from end to end, appreciate the width through her front end. Again, after you'd like to level out through her hooks and pins and see her straighter in the hock.
Milky Shorthorn class just left the ring. First went to Sage Grossnickel.
Our shorthorn winter yearling, again, I think follows the pattern of some of these others out here. Just long and stretchy from end to end. I think comparing her to the previous two classes out here, a little squarer on the rump and a more sound set of feet and legs. Again, heifer, maybe see a little more pop to the rib today, but a really solid heifer from end to end.
Winner of the shorthorn class that just left the ring was Owen Cook.
Well, our shorthorn fall yearling out here. She certainly has a front end to make a cow here soon. Really appreciate the width and substance to her front end. Tremendous depth to her heart. Huge cage. Love the frame capacity of this heifer. A heifer you would like to clean up all the way throughout. See a little more feminine about the thighs and sharper over the shoulders.
Winning the fall yearling milking shorthorn class was Deanna Sicker. Now we'll select the junior champion of the milking shorthorn show.
To start off our Brown Swiss heifer show today, I'm starting with a heifer that I think combines the qualities of both cleanliness as well as size and strength. When you get this rear profile view on this calf out here in first, just a calf that stands with those legs, just a nice set to her hock, level in her rump. She's level throughout her top. and just the width of this calf is what got her up to the top today. A little bit more of that cleanliness for first over second. Second place, you certainly admire the size and strength of this heifer. Just a heifer you like to clean up over her rump and through her top a little bit. Finally, second over third, just an animal that's got a little bit more of that size and strength for me. Coming out in a very correct third place heifer. Heifer, it's very feminine. You appreciate the cleanliness and angularity. Just giving up a good bit of size to the other two heifers in this class today. Congratulations.
Placings on the brown Swiss class just leaving the ring. First went to Caitlin Bell.
Yes.
Second to Jessica Martin. And third to Carly Now.
Okay. That works for me. Thank you.
Let's give all of our shorthorn exhibitors a big round of applause, please. Whenever I judge a show, I always just try to be consistent and have a pattern. I like them sharp. I like them angular from end to end, walking on a sound set of feet and legs. I think these three calves out here exhibit that pretty well here today. Our spring calf, just so open and dairy and angular from end to end. She's feminine. She's sharp. For a May calf, she holds her own out here. Our first and second place winner calves, again, this first place winner calf, she's just so sharp, so angular, so open, so feminine about that head and neck, walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. Really appreciate the openness and sweep to that rib structure as well. Our second place winner calf, again, a January calf. She's got a size disadvantage out here, but just really solid across the top line. Appreciate the depth to her rib, sweep to her rib structure. I'm going to go out and select our junior champion, reserve, and I'll mention in that order. For me, junior champion, pretty logical decision. This first place winner calf, again, just so sharp and angular from end to end, walks on a really sound set of feet and legs, and appreciate that frame. For a reserve, I'm going to stick with our second place winner calf. The main advantage over our spring calf, just prefer the leg structure on our second place winner calf over the spring calf. Spring calf, those legs get behind her a little bit. Really appreciate the openness and femininity all the way out. Especially about the thighs on our spring calf. Again, we're going to stick with our first and second place winner calves for reserve, or for junior champion and reserve. Congratulations.
Winning the junior champion milking shorthorn was Abby Eflin, and reserve champion with the Owen Cook.
a nice pair out here for our Ayrshire show. Start off with these two spring calves. For me, it falls in line pretty handy for me today. This first place calf, just a little longer and leaner, more feminine about her head and neck. Her shoulders blend more smoothly into the body wall. Both of the heifers or calves have tremendous depth to her rib. For me today, just a little more openness and more sweep on our first place calf. Also prefer the leg structure on our first place calf. Just a little more desirable flex to the hock. Our second place calf, just a tad straight in the leg for me today. But again, we really appreciate that massive chest on her as well.
Placings on the Ayrshire calf, spring calf class, leaving the ring. First went to Dylan Reininger. Second went to Walton Briggs.
That was fun. Starting off our Holstein show with our spring calf class. Obviously, we've got, I think, 20 out here. This calf leads out to the front of the class. She wins this class pretty handed for me today. She's just razor sharp. She's railed down. She's dairy. She's open. She's feminine from end to end. Walks on a sound set of feet and legs. A beautiful long, lean head and neck. Take nothing away from our second place, our white speckled calf. Second and third is a close placing for me, but this second place white calf just has the advantage in feet and legs for me today. Handles those legs a lot more smoothly, more comfortably while on the move, and then when you get them in line. Also just a little more openness and sweep to her rib cage for me today. Take nothing away from our third place calf. She settles in here in third really handily for me today. Really appreciate the depth of rib and power all the way throughout. Just like to see her walking a little more sound set of feet and legs. Third over fourth place calf, I told this young lady, really appreciate the dairiness and openness all the way throughout. It is a tricky calf there. I would definitely like to change the way she handles her feet and legs today. Really have to pay attention to how we get her set up and keep those legs underneath of her. It is that advantage in dairy character that takes her over the fourth place calf. Fourth place calf is very sharp and angular all the way throughout, just not quite the same extreme as our third place calf. But fourth over fifth, I did switch these two, and it is the advantage in dairy character for me today. That's black calf, just so much sharper, longer, leaner about the head and neck, more incurving about the thighs. Take nothing away from our red calf there. Would give her the advantage and have a little more depth of rib today. Really appreciate the depth and capacity all the way throughout. Just want to see her a little cleaner all the way throughout. Congratulations.
Now ready for Jersey spring calves. Jersey spring calves.
Do you want me to tell them to you? Okay. First was Kylie Little.
Placings on the Holstein class leaving the ring. First went to Kylie Little. Victoria Olivia was second. Third was Carly Now. Fourth was Carly Now. Fifth was Levi Durr. Sixth was Jack Crum. Seventh was Landon Greenwood. Eighth was Morgan Grossnickel. Ninth was Deanna Sigurd. And 10th was Zachary Durr.
Well, this beautiful Ayrshire winter calf out here, she could certainly stand some competition for sure. Just so long and stretchy from end to end. She's long and lean about that head and neck. Tremendous dairy character all the way throughout as well. Really feminine about those thighs, clean about the thighs. Really enjoy that openness and spring to the rib, and a beautiful depth to her rib as well. Congratulations.
Winning the Ayrshire Winter Calf class was Carly Now.
Very high quality group from top to bottom here in our Jersey Spring Calf class. I'm starting out with a heifer today that's the most balanced in the class. A heifer that gets the distinction for me and the way she carries herself on those rear legs. A nice intermediate set to the hock, keeps those legs underneath her at all times. A heifer that you also appreciate the width through her chest all the way up through the front end. First over second, just a little bit more of that cleanly, feminine nature about her. Second place, a calf that you also really admire. Just a little too set on those rear legs for me to get her up any higher today. Over a calf here in third that just likes to keep those legs a little bit behind her. Just like to tighten her up a little bit on that top line and a little more depth for the calf in third, but a very balanced and clean calf in third. Thank you.
Placings on the Jersey Calf class just leaving the ring. First went to Abby Heflin, second to Carly Now, third to Easton Savage.
Well, this Holstein winter calf class, pretty logical pair at the top of this class. For me today, this calf leading out here in first, just a little bit crisper, a little more angular all the way throughout than our second place white heifer. Just really appreciate the angularity and femininity all the way throughout. Like I said, she's razor sharp from end to end. She's feminine about those thighs. Just has a tad more drop and sweep to her rib cage compared to our second place calf. Second place calf, we're obviously going to give her the advantage in size and scale, being a little bit taller and longer today. Second over third, just prefer the way she handles her feet and legs for me today. Just a little more desirable set to the hock compared to our calf in third. Take nothing away from our big, beautiful black calf in third. Appreciate the angularity and femininity. She's so graceful across the shavings, but would like to see a little more flex to her hock today. Third over fourth, it is that advantage in angularity and openness and sweep to the rib. Takes her over the really nice made heifer in fourth. Fourth place, like the way she's made from end to end. Just want to see a little more openness and drop to her rib structure today. And going down the line, our fifth place calf, really sharp and angular. Just want to see her tracking a more desirable set of feet and legs.
Placings on the winter calf class, the Holstein division. First went to Deanna Sickert, second to Carly Now, third to Abby Eflin, fourth to Dana Frank, fifth to Sage Grossnickel, and sixth to Atlee Schaefer.
A real quality group of brown Swiss winter calves out here. Starting with a calf here that a little different personality from the rest of the other two calves in this group. Calf that's a little more stylish, a little more angular. Calf that when you see her out tracking just stands so straight, so level and balanced. Taking nothing away from these two calves were a little closer in in appearance and style. A calf that I'm pulling out that's just a little bit cleaner through that front end, but a nice pair of powerful calves in a strong Swiss class.
Placings on the brown Swiss calf class, just leaving the ring. First went to Carly Little, second to Courtney Bell, and third to Caitlin Bell.
Our Ayrshire fall calf, she's born in November, all things considered. Pretty well grown calf for November. Appreciate how deep she is in her heart. Pretty long from end to end. Heifer would see a little bit more level from hooks to pins, but a really sound heifer from end to end.
Winning the Ayrshire fall heifer calf class is Shay Centola.
in our Jersey winter calf class. I'm starting out with a heifer that I believe to be the most correct in the class. A heifer that places over this second place heifer. I really prefer the rump and leg structure on this heifer coming out in first. Does a better job of keeping her legs underneath her. Walks more comfortably while on the move. A little more level in the rump than this tremendous frame second place calf we have. Second over third, like I mentioned, just exceptional quality, depth in the fore and rear rib, long throughout the front end, taking nothing away from a very balanced calf that's coming out in third place. Congratulations.
Placings on the winter calf class in the Jersey division. First went to Lane Brigham, second to Easton Savage, and third to Emma Utterback.
Pretty happy with how this Holstein fall calf class sorted out for me here today. This heifer leading out here in first, she sorts herself out to the top pretty handy for me today. She's just so tall, so long from end to end. She's hard top, really strong in the loin, handles those legs beautifully today. Her main advantage over the second place heifer, it's just too much heifer to get around today. She's so tall, so long from end to end. Take nothing away from this deep rib red calf coming out in second. Really appreciate the frame, the capacity. It is that frame and capacity that takes her over the other red heifer in third. Just more depth and openness and sweep to that rib cage for me today. Take nothing away from this long, lean, beautiful red heifer coming out here in fourth. For me, it is that advantage and dairy character. It takes over the heifer in fifth. Just a little more incurving about the thighs, sharper across the shoulders. Moving on into fourth over fifth, again, just a more feminine look from end to end. And then moving on down the line, the red heifer over the black heifer in sixth. Just the leg structure, walks on a more sound set of feet and legs.
Placings on the fall calf class in the Holstein division. First went to Carly Now, second to Emily Arshman, third to Sophie Arshman, fourth to Jamie Godfrey, fifth to Atlas Schaefer, and sixth to Ellie Fell.
Our Shower Summer Yearling. Just really appreciate the capacity and power all the way throughout. Really love the frame on this heifer, just so deep and so much barrel on her. And with having all that rib, she still keeps herself pretty neat across the top line. That's a testament to the strength of her loin. Really powerful calf out here for our Summer Yearling.
Winning the Summer Yearling Air Share was Lala Utterback. Where's the sunshine?
Hey, I'll take this. Right here. So we don't flood the rest of it.
in our brown Swiss fall calf class here. Starting out with a heifer that you really can't deny the size and strength that this heifer has, the length from end to end, the width she carries through her chest. Coming out above here, heifer in second place, not quite as big as a heifer in first, but a heifer that you really appreciate for her levelness, for her angularity. I think she's just a little cleaner over that shoulder and through that rump to get her over a well-balanced heifer in third.
Brown Swiss fall calf class leaving the ring. First went to Carly Now, second went to Bailey Myers, and third went to Aubrey Tressler.
This class ended up sorting out for me here just some different kind of heifers out here. The first place heifer, just too much heifer to get around here today for the second and third place heifers. Just so much mass and capacity to that chest for me today. It is the advantage in the frame capacity and drop to a rib structure that takes it over the second place heifer to me today. We'll give the advantage to a second place heifer just being a little sharper all the way throughout, a little more feminine about that head and neck. Second and third is a pretty close pair for me today. Neither one of these heifers' rump structures are really ideal for me today, but our second place heifer do give her the advantage just being a little more level from hooks to pins compared to our third place heifer. I also prefer the leg structure on second over third. Third place heifer, really long and tall from end to end. Again, a heifer I really like from a distance. You get up close to her, that rump structure starts to break down a little bit and change those feet and legs. But it is a size and scale and length that takes her over our heifer in fourth, and a little more openness and sweep to the rib as well.
Placings on the Holstein Summer Yearling class. First went to Abby Eveman. Third to Kendra Butler. Second to Shay Shantula. Third to Kendra Butler. And fourth to Jamie Gosby.
Our Ayrshire Spring Yearling, she leads out this class pretty handy for me today. Just so much size and scale and depth and openness and sweep to her rib all the way throughout. It is an advantage in their feet and legs for me today, just a little straighter in the hock, handles her legs a little more gracefully compared to our second and third place heifer. Second over third, for me, pretty logical placing again. Just prefer that leg structure, the way she handles her feet and legs for me today. She's more encouraging about the thighs, sharper over her shoulders, more feminine about the head and neck. Third place heifer, appreciate the front end on her, just want to clean her up all the way throughout.
Placings on the Ayrshire class just leaving the ring. First went to Collie Little, second to Sage Grossnickel, and third to Camden Grossnickel.
in this class of Jersey fall calves. Two calves that stand at the top of this class. When you're looking at them, really tough to nitpick between. Just calves that have tremendous frames on them, flat-topped individuals. For me, with this first place calf, it was just a little bit more width through that chest, width she carries through that rump up through her front end. Second place coming out in third, just a little bit more heifer on this second place heifer than this third place heifer, but taking nothing away from a squarely put together third place heifer here, third over fourth. Just a little bit more definition to the ribs, a little bit more width to the chest and coming out, and a nice clean cut heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just thought was a little bit cleaner made heifer. Kept her rump more level. At times, this fifth place heifer likes to knock her pins up a little bit, but a heifer here in fifth place that you really admire the square body for. Fifth over sixth, just a little bit more heifer on this fifth place jersey. You really admire the depth of rib and the length from end to end. Sixth over seventh, just a heifer that holds herself a little bit better when they're in line together. It keeps those legs placed squarely beneath her. Congratulations.
Placings on the Jersey fall calf class just leaving the ring. First went to Lala Urback. Second to Haley Jarvis. Third to Carly Now. Fourth to Easton Savage. Fifth to Abby Eflin. Sixth to Shea Santola. And seventh to Lily Ann Crum.
Good job, Babby.
I think these two red and white sort themselves out to the top of the class pretty handy for me today. Main advantage of first over second. Just prefer her across the top line. She's stronger in the loin. Those shoulders blend more smoothly in the body wall, and she's more level from hooks to pins. Really appreciate the locomotion on this first place effort, too. When she's not trying to butt the leader here, she's just so graceful on her feet and legs. Prefer the way she tracks her hind set of feet and legs over our second place heifer. Second place heifer, I'm going to give you the advantage. You get behind this heifer, you absolutely love the width through her pins, the drop and sweep to her rib structure. I just like to see her a little neater across the top line today. But it is that awesome frame that carries her over our black heifer in third. Just more depth and sweep to her rib structure. And again, you get behind her, she's going to make a tremendous cow. She's got such tremendous width through her pins for me today. Third over fourth, a close placing for me today. Obviously, are going to give our advantage to our fourth place heifer in size and scale, but our third place heifer just a little more sharper and more angular and more clean all the way throughout. And moving into the final pair, it is that size and scale of our fourth place heifer over fifth, and also more desirable leg structure on her as well.
Placings on the Holstein class leaving the ring. First went to Andy Welch. Second went to Kendall Welch. Third went to Sage Grossnickel. Fourth to Zachary Durr. And fifth to Lillian Crum.
Our Ayrshire winner yearling, pretty balanced heifer from end to end. She's pretty strong in the loin. Appreciate the depth to her heart. Heifer, you could see a little more level from hooks to pins and a little straighter in the leg.
Winning the Ayrshire winner yearling class is White Wendrick.
In this Jersey Summer Yearling class, I think we have a logical winner today, and the heifer I have here in first place. A really balanced heifer. She's really sharp over her top line. A lot of depth through that fore and rear rib. I think she's just a little more level in her rump. Keeps her legs placed a little bit better beneath her than this heifer coming out in second. heifer in second. Follows a lot of the mold in the heifer in first. Still a great frame cow in her own right. Heifer, you appreciate the length through the front end, and it's just that advantage in size and strength that takes her over a very correct and angular framed heifer in third. Third over fourth, just a little bit more angular through the rump and a little sharper over her shoulders. And finally, fourth over fifth. Heifer just a little tighter in that loin for me, carrying a little excess flesh than a powerful heifer we got here in fifth place. Congratulations.
Placings on the Jersey Summer Yearling class. First went to Courtney Bell, second to Lala Utterback, third to Sophie Guyton, fourth to Bailey Myers, and fifth to Abby Eflin.
A pretty logical placing in this Holstein Winter Yearling class for me today. The first place heifer, just much prefer her across the top line. She's stronger in the loin, more level from hooks to pins. Prefer the thorough placement on first over second as well, and walks on a more desirable set of feet and legs. Moreover, she's got a little more depth and sweep to her fore and rear rib as well. Taking nothing away from our second place heifer, she's long and lean from head to tail. Just want to clean that top line up so you're more level from hooks to pins.
Pretty handy winner today in our Brown Swiss Spring Yearling class. Heifer here, you give the advantage, tremendous size, a very clean, angular frame, especially when compared to our heifer here in second. Heifer in first just overwhelms you with size and strength. Second place, just a heifer I'd like to clean up a little bit through that head and neck, through that rump, and across the top line, but a level standing, sound structured heifer following in second. Congratulations.
Placings on the Holstein class just left the ring. First went to Deanna Sickert, second to Johnny Zimmerman.
just one out here for our Jersey Spring Yearling class, but nonetheless a heifer that there's really a lot to admire. Deep framed, wide chested. She's level over her top, keeps her legs placed beneath her. Not a lot to pick about, and very quality entry. Congratulations.
And then I'll give you the jersey. So spring yearling Swiss is that one and then that one.
Placings on the Brown Swiss Spring Yearling class. Just left the ring. First went to Caitlin Bell. Second to Aubrey Tressler.
Back, just away from the thing. To the aisle. Yep. Okay. Jersey.
Spring Yearling Jersey class. First went to Carly Now.
Our winning fall yearling, she just kind of comes at you like a freight train. She's just so tall and long and deep from end to end. Like I said, really appreciate the front end on her. She can make a tremendous cow. Young lady with the heifer in second. Really don't want to take anything away from her. She's well made from end to end, just not the same size and scale. Also prefer our first place heifer the way her tail head sets a little neater between her pins today.
We're now ready to select our Ayrshire Junior Champion.
Results of the fall yearling class in the Holstein division. First went to Dana Frank. Second to Deanna Secret.
In our Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class, a really balanced heifer we have here as the only one in the class today, but don't let that take anything away from her. A heifer that a very angular frame from end to end, so level in the rump. When she tracks, she just so square and level along that top up through that front end. When you get behind her, a heifer that you really admire, that width of rump that she carries all the way up. Congratulations.
Winning the Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class was Caitlin Bell.
Just one here in our fall yearling class, a heifer that signifies strength, a heifer that you really appreciate, that depth through the fore and rear rib, heifer that's really balanced coming out here and is well suited to enter the milking herd here soon.
winning the full yearling Jersey class is Carly Now.
It's like having a talk. He said, what do you carry up in there? Do you take a blanket? I said, you always take a blanket. She don't bother about that. The only thing is we've been attacked by dogs a few times, and she gets a little nervous about dogs. I do too. I don't blame you.
Let's give all of our Ayrshire exhibitors a big round of applause, please. For junior champion, I pulled out my 4 favorite animals. We got our spring calf down there. Tremendous calf. Just appreciate the levelness from hooks to pins. She's straight across the top line. Tremendous depth to her rib. Walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. Our winter calf, just so sharp and angular and feminine. She catches your eye as soon as she comes in the ring. Our summer yearling, again, just appreciate the capacity, the strength, the width all the way throughout. And then our spring yearling, just so angular, so balanced from end to end, walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out here and select our junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order.
Yeah, we did it.
For me today, this spring yearling, she just puts it all together. I mean, they get out here, this heifer really doesn't give you a bad look. Keeps herself together over the top line. An advantage over the reserve champion heifer. I will give the advantage in top line. Just holds herself together so beautifully while she's on the move. Get her in line. Just prefer the way her shoulders blend into the body wall compared to our winter calf. winter calves, you're just so sharp, so angular, feminine all the way throughout. Again, I just like to see those shoulders blend a little more smoothly in the body wall. And for honorable mention, it's close between the spring calf and the summer calf. Kind of two different pattern of animals. Our spring calf, just a little sharper and more dairy all the way throughout, but take nothing away from our summer yearling out here. Just a massive heifer is going to make a tremendous cow. Congratulations again.
Junior champion air show is exhibited by Collie Little. The reserve champion is exhibited by Corley Now.
Like to remind our junior champions and reserve junior champions, we will need you to return for selection of grand of your respective breeds. So keep your whites on, keep your animals clean. We'll bring them back for selection of grand champion.
Let's give a round of applause to our Brown Swiss exhibitors here in the heifer show. Excellent quality all the way through from our class winners, but I've pulled 3 out here today that I think fit the mold. Animals that are clean, angular frame, deep body type cows, standing level with comfortable feet beneath them. Really everything you're looking for in these 3 animals right here. I'm going to go out and acknowledge my junior and reserve junior champion, and then I'll give my reasons. Today, your junior champion is going to be on your first place spring yearling. Truly incredible. This heifer combines that much strength with that level of cleanliness. When you get to her rump, the definition and angle throughout the bone. Taking nothing away from our winner calf here, she's going to be your reserve champion. Very stylish calf, very level throughout her top, and deep frame and long front end. Taking nothing away finally from our spring calf, just a heifer maybe I'd like to clean up behind the shoulder a little bit, but well-bodied and balanced all throughout. Congratulations.
Junior champion of the Brown Swiss division is exhibited by Caitlin Bell. Her heifer is also designated best bred and owned junior animal. Reserve junior champion was Collie Little with the winner calf.
Well, I know I made it kind of a pain to bring first and second place animals back out here today, but with this kind of quality of a show, I don't want to leave anybody out. I think all these heifers up against the wall, they deserve their spot out here, and that's a testament to the quality of show you've put on today. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause, please. For junior champion, again, I like to have a pattern. I like to be consistent. I think these four out here are what I'm looking for. They're sharp, they're angular from end to end, walk on a really sound set of feet and legs. Our spring calf, just so ultra dairy, so sharp, so angular from end to end, just silky hided, beautiful calf, catches your eye as soon as she comes in the ring. The winter calf, again, follows that pattern, just so sharp, so angular, tremendous depth to her rib, walks on a sound set of feet and legs. Our second place winter calf, again, really admire the frame capacity on her as well. And our spring yearling, I just love the locomotion of this heifer, walks on such a beautiful set of feet and legs. I'm going to come out here and select our junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. For me, it's close between the winter calf and our spring calf. Again, they follow a similar pattern to me. We get them in line here. I just prefer those winter calves' feet and legs when you get her in line over our spring calf. But again, that spring calf is just so sharp, so razor sharp all the way throughout. They both have a bright future ahead of them. And for honorable mention, I just love this spring yearling. The feet and legs on her, she's so graceful on her walk. Get her in line, just not quite as sharp and angular as these other two above her. I think if you get her there, she wins this show today. But again, these two calves, they exemplify what I'm looking for. Congratulations.
Yeah. Reserve was Andy Wells. And best spreader known as Andy Wells.
The junior champion of the Holstein show is exhibited by Collie Little. Reserve junior champion is exhibited by Andy Welch. And Andy Welch has the best bred and owned junior female.
He went to
My secretary is scooping up on me. The junior champion Holstein was exhibited by Collie Little. The reserve junior champion was also exhibited by Collie Little. The best bred known was Andy Welch. Now we're right.
For selection of our junior champion today in the Jersey show, I pulled out 4 class winners that to go along with our other 2 were very strong and entries in their respective classes. 4 heifers out here today. Some of the things that I'm looking for: deep-bodied heifers, well-balanced, straight lines, and I think that's what we have out here in our 4. So I'll go ahead and name my junior and reserve, and I'll do an honorable mention, and I'll give my reasons after that. Really an exceptional heifer lineup today, and it was close for me today, but I'll be going with your yearling here as a junior champion of the Jersey show, a heifer that just really puts it all together with an angular frame, deep-bodied heifer, long front end, but really can't fault too much here on our reserve champion. One who follows a similar mold, just a little bit cleaner frame on our junior champion. I do prefer, however, the leg placement here on our reserve champion. And then for honorable mention, I pulled out our spring calf, a calf that is going to grow in to look like one of these heifers, because she's on the right track with a deep frame and a square body. My my yearling out here, taking nothing away from this heifer, just carrying a little too much flesh, but a heifer that I felt was still worthy of a pull out here for our championship class. Congratulations.
Starting off our milking shorthorn, milking section of our show. For me today, the pair of this cows here, we get to the mammary systems to me today. The first place cow just has the advantage of being more level on the udder floor. Also a little higher and wider at the top of the rear udder. And when you get them in line, just prefer the teat placement as well. Just sit a little more squarely on the udder floor. Take nothing away from our second place cow. She's a little taller and longer all the way throughout. Just doesn't have the same mammary system as our first place cow.
The junior champion of the Jersey show was exhibited by Carly Now. Her heifer was also selected as the best bred and known. Reserve junior champion was Lala Otterback. Result of the junior 2-year-old milking shorthorn class. First went to Sage Grossnickel, second went to Sage Grossnickel.
Our shorthorn junior 3-year-old, she's been fresh out here since June. They've got her on the money as far as dairyness for me today. She's long and lean from end to end, open dairy about that rib structure. Also appreciate the venation on this cow. Another cow, you appreciate the clean bone to her. You could shrink down the teats a little bit, see a little more pop to her rear udder, but she looks like she's making a lot of milk right now. Congratulations.
Winning the milking shorthorn senior 3-year-old was Jessica Martin.
To kick off the Guernsey milking classes here, a cow that just passed her second birthday, a cow that's just been fresh for 3 weeks, but honestly a lot of things to like as this cow enters the milking herd. Very balanced in her quarters, and especially appreciate the attachment and blending there in the forerudder. A heifer that's sound-legged, really appreciate the levelness and width to her rump, and carries that through her front end as well. Congratulations.
Winning the Guernsey Fall Yearling and Milk was Lane Wiggleman.
Just one out here for our 4-year-old class. Cal, you appreciate the venation, the mammary system, relatively level on the outer floor. Cal been fresh since February, so she doesn't have quite the same angularity pop as some of these other cows out here today, but pretty solid cow from end to end.
Winning a 4-year-old milking shorthorn class is Owen Cook.
Down here, I guess. I don't know.
We're gonna still, I guess, alternate Ayrshire and Holsteins.
Our 3-year-old we have out here today, once you get behind and get a look at that rear udder, you start to notice a lot of things you appreciate. Really appreciate the definition on this median suspensory ligament on this cow, as well as their balanced rear quarters. When you get off to the side there in her fore udder, another fore udder that holds up very well, blends smooth into the body wall, and you also appreciate the angularity of this cow and her levelness over the top. Congratulations. Just two out here for our selection of senior champion in our Guernsey show. Starting out with the fall yearling and milk here. Just calved in a few weeks ago. Cow that's off to the right start. We appreciate in her quarters there the width of her rear udder, as well as the strength of the fore and rear udder attachments. And then you have our 3-year-old out here today, a cow who consistently, you appreciate the median suspensory ligament, the fore udder attachments as well on a very balanced udder. And today I'm going with the cow with the best udder for my champion, and that'll be your 3-year-old right here. And we'll follow up with a reserve on this fall yearling and milk. This fall yearling and milk certainly has a bright future ahead of her. A lot of potential with an udder that looks like it does just 3 weeks fresh, and hopefully follow in line with our 3-year-old in the years to come. Congratulations to both.
The senior champion Guernsey is exhibited by Harley Jarvis. The reserve senior champion is exhibited by Lane Riggleman.
For senior champion of our Shorthorn show, we have all 4 of our cows out here. I'm going to go out here and select our champion reserve, and I'll mention it in that order. for a senior champion, pretty logical decision for me with this junior 3-year-old. Compared to all 4 of these cows out here, she's the dariest individual, but moreover, she's got the best mammary system for me out here today. I appreciate that veination and bloom to her mammary system today, but again, just so angular and clean all the way throughout. For reserve, and I don't mention it's close between our 2-year-old and our 4-year-old. For me, when we get to the mammary system, our 2-year-old cow, just prefer the front teat placement a little closer, more squarely balanced for me today on the udder. Also get behind these 2 cows. She's has a little more milk in her mammary system when you get behind them, especially in that left hind quarter. Take nothing away from our 4-year-old cow. Appreciate the dairiness. I would give her the advantage of dairiness over our reserve champion cow. Just prefer the mammary system over our 2-year-old. Congratulations.
Senior champion milking shorthorn is exhibited by Jessica Martin. Reserve senior champion is exhibited by Sage Grossnickel, and Sage's heifer is best bred and owned.
Here in the culmination of our Guernsey show, brought back 2 heifers that I really liked from our heifer show this morning. However, today I'll be sticking with the cows as your grand champion for the breed. Cows whose udders, young cows whose udders are off on the right track, balanced and full. Congratulations to everyone.
Katrina, you want to come down for our awards down here for if you get an opportunity? Our FFA ambassador, come down for a Guernsey presentation. Yep. Yep. Hold on, Kitty. We got somebody else coming. Presentation with Lane. It's Katrina Dorsey, the ambassador, FFA ambassador for Tuscarora, who's been helping us with ribbons today and awards. Thank you very much, Katrina. I'd like to thank the Crates family for sponsoring the trophies as well as the duffel bags that all of our members received. Now we're ready, Derek.
For grand champion out here, we bring back these 2 calves. Really balanced, square cut, beautiful heifers in their own right. And we have our champion cows and reserve champion cow. For me today, I'm going to stick with our 2 cows for grand and reserve overall of our shorthorn show. Take nothing away from these calves, but the 2 cows, they've calved in. They've done the work of calving in, know what their mammary systems look like. We have to project on the heifers. So for grand champion of our shorthorn show and reserve, we'll go with our 2 cows. Congratulations.
The grand champion Guernsey was exhibited by Holly Jarvis. The reserve grand champion was exhibited by Lane Regelman. The grand champion milking shorthorn was exhibited by Jessica Martin. Reserve grand champion was Sage Grossnickel.
For dam and daughter, two pretty similar pairs. For me, the deciding factor is comparing these two cows. Have our reserve champion cow versus our honorable mention. Again, we just prefer the mammary system on our reserve cow over the honorable mention. And breaking down these two calves, maybe the second place group has a little nicer calf. Really appreciate the squareness and openness of the rib. But again, comparing the two cows, our first place group just prefer the mammary system of hers. Congratulations.
Winning the dam and daughter class in the shorthorn breed. First went to Sage Grossnickel, and second to Owen Cook.
Our Holstein dry cow just won out here, but you have to appreciate the depth and capacity and mass all the way throughout for her. Just love the frame on her, the depth of heart. I have to project a little bit on the mammary system, but it looks like that forwarder, when it's in full of milk, blends really smoothly in the body wall. Really nice cow here due in November. Congratulations.
Winning the Holstein dry cow class was Sophie Archerman.
Two out here in our brown Swiss dry cow class, a pair of cows that you really appreciate the work that these cows have put in to grow their frame. Tremendous frames on this pair of cows. The cow I have coming out in first, she's had 3 calves out already. Cow that I think is just a little bit stronger in the loin. I prefer how she keeps her legs set underneath her, just a little bit stronger on her pasterns, maybe a little cleaner in the rump than this aged cow coming out here in second. Cow that's had 5 calves. Cow that you certainly appreciate the work that she's put in for those. However, I just felt the first place calf just a little tighter in that loin, just a little less excess flesh even for a dry cow.
Winning the dry cow class in the Air Show division, or in the Brown Swiss division, first went to Jessica Martin, second went to Josie Martin.
One out here in our Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-old show to kick off our milking classes. Cow, when you get behind her, you certainly admire the strength of ligament, the balance of her rear quarters. The only thing I'd say is when you get to those front quarters, I like to see them a little more fuller to give the whole udder the balance it's looking for. Nonetheless, a cow that you certainly appreciate the straightness with she walks, the levelness among the top line. Congratulations.
Our Holstein Junior 2-year-old class sorted itself out pretty easily for me today. This gal leading out here in first, she just lights out today. That mammary system's on point from every angle. The mammary system blends so smoothly in the body wall. Tremendous venation. You get behind her. For a Junior 2-year-old, she has phenomenal height and width to her rear udder as well. Our second place cow, just fresh here recently, relatively close between second and third. But our second place cow, you get behind her, just has a more desirable teat size, shape, and placement, especially with those front teats. She's a little more incurving about the thigh, a little sharper across the shoulder all the way throughout. But I will give our third place cow the definite advantage in frame and capacity today. Again, our red cow in second place, she needs some time to body back down. She's going to make a tremendous cow in her own right. Third over fourth, pretty logical placing again. Just prefer this cow pretty much all the way throughout. She's taller and longer all the way throughout. The forward blends more smoothly in the body wall. More correct front teat placement for me and better rear udder as well. And then fourth over fifth, again, this young lady leading out here in fifth. This heifer hasn't had a calf yet, so doesn't have the mammary system to judge compared to the rest of them.
Winning the Junior 2-year-old class in the Brown Swiss division with Bailey Myers.
Third place is on the second page.
Junior 2-year-old class in the Holstein division. First went to Carly Now. Second went to Emily Oshman. Third went to Adley Schaefer. Fourth to Sage Grossnickel. And fifth to Jamie Gosber.
Our Ayrshire cow out here, cow fresh since June. Really appreciate her across the top line. She's strong in the loin, level from hooks to pins. Pretty nice frame on this cow as well. Cow, you evaluate the mammary system. It blends smoothly in the body wall, particularly on this right side of the udder. You do get behind her. You do want to see a little more pop to that rear udder, especially a little more fullness to that right hind quarter.
Winning the Ayrshire Senior 2-year-old was Ryan Martin.
There's my pup. Does that make 3 or 4? But I didn't know Sophie was old enough to be. Yeah, when you can't tell the sounds, it's very valuable.
Our senior 2-year-old class, this red and white cow, she wins pretty handy for me today. Mainly on the advantage of the mammary system. That forward blends more smoothly in the body wall, has more venation all the way throughout. Get behind this red cow, she's got more height and width to her rear udder as well. Moreover, she just has the size and scale advantage, just being the taller, longer cow. The red cow is a little bit later in lactation, but I think another calf, I'd love to see what that mammary system does. Second over third, again, third place cow or heifer, hasn't had a calf yet. There's no mammary system to judge. She looks great underneath, but today, obviously, this black cow is calved in. It's going to have the advantage in the mammary system. Really nice pair at the top of this class. Congratulations.
Somebody's got keys. I'm not cheating.
Placings on the senior 2-year-old Holstein class. First went to Sophie Arshman, second to Jamie Gosbert, and third to Aubrey Tressler.
Starting out here in our milking classes for our Jersey show, these first two I've got in line here. Two that when you get behind her, you really appreciate the profiles on this rear udder. This cow in first place, just a little bit wider at the top of her rear udder. A cow that you really appreciate the quality and venation texture to her udder as well. A cow that I prefer while on the move, just stayed a little bit stronger on her pasterns, kept those legs placed beneath her, a little more squarely than this cow coming out in second. Second over third, just tremendous youthful udder on this second place cow coming out over third. Just a little bit deeper in her rib as well. Third place, a nice long body cow. Cow's just a little more youthful relative to this cow coming out here in fourth. Third over fourth again, just a little bit more cleanliness and angularity.
Placings on the Jersey class, just leaving the ring. First went to Briggs Walton, second to Carly Now, third to Carly Now, and fourth to Sage Grossnickel.
Our junior 3-year-old cow out here, she's been milking since February, getting a little stale as far as dairiness goes, but really youthful appearance all the way throughout. That udder's really high above the hock. Forward blends pretty smoothly in the body wall, walks on a sound set of feet and legs. Just like to see her a little earlier in her lactation, a little more openness of rib.
Winning the junior 3 Ayrshire class is Josie Martin.
Now, did the other girls, are they showing anything? I know I saw Akron and them coming. Lane has some of Pam's
Our Holstein junior 3-year-old, she could stand some competition out here for sure. Just a dynamite rear udder on this cow. Get behind her, she's just so high and wide. That rear udder, great cleft to the mammary system as well. Cow maybe getting a little extra milk in her. Like to see that forward blend a little more smoothly in the body wall, but just so tall and long and dairy from end to end. Congratulations.
Winning the junior 3-year-old Holstein class was Emily Arshman.
This brown Swiss 2-year-old class, I'm starting with a cow today that I believe to be the most correct cow in the class. Pair of cows, when you get behind them, you appreciate capacity of these udders. My second place cow, maybe a couple more pounds in this rear udder here, but just the structure on the mammary system of this first place cow. Teats are a little more level to the ground, a little more smooth from quarter to quarter on the side, and just a very well structured mammary system. A cow that's also just a little bit more finer bone coming out here in first. Second place cow, certainly appreciate the milk quality and udder in a 2-year-old class. Congratulations.
Places on the senior 2-year-old class in the brown Swiss. First went to Caitlin Bell, second to Carly Now.
Well, this Ayrshire cow, she's been fresh since November, so she's getting pretty late in lactation. I think we see her in full swing. Looks like she makes a lot of milk. Pretty decent mammary system. You appreciate the teat size on her. A cow, again, you appreciate the front end capacity, depth all the way throughout. A cow, maybe you could see a little more level from hooks to pins and handle those legs a little nicer.
Winning the senior 3-year-old Ayrshire class was Shay Sensula.
Couple cows here in this class that both profile well from the rear, but when you get behind her, you can't deny this first place cow. Just the width of rear udder, capacity the whole way through. That would be the probably the primary thing that places her over this second place cow. Also preferred how the first place cow just stood on a little stronger set of pasterns while she tracked around the ring. I take nothing away from a very balanced and well uddered off to start cow in number 2.
Our senior 3-year-old cow, she could certainly stand some heat out here. She's just so tall and long from end to end. She's open, she's angular, she's dairy. Really appreciate the mammary system on this cow as well. She's got tremendous height and width to her rear udder. Udder's pretty well above the hock. Nitpicking her, maybe you can see a little bit more width at the very top of her rear udder. Level up from hooks to pins, but this is a dairy machine out here.
Placings on the senior 2-year-old jerseys. First went to Haley Jarvis, second to Noah Utterback. Holstein senior 3-year-old. The winning entry was exhibited by Caitlin Bell.
Our 4-year-old Ayrshire cow. You appreciate the venation in her mammary system out here. Also, like her across the top line, she's low from hooks to pins, strong in the loin. Cow, you do get behind. You would like to see a little more cleft in her mammary system. In doing so, I think you'd see those teats sit more squarely on her udder floor.
Out here in our junior 3-year-old class in the Jersey show. A pretty handy winner for me today. Cow, that rear udder and that ligament runs all the way up to the top. Cow that you appreciate the milkiness about her to her udder. Second place here, a cow is just a little out of place lactation wise with some conception issues previously. Cow that you take nothing away from her. Just today, not in the right condition. Next to our first place cow.
First place 4-year-old Ayrshire was exhibited by Morgan Grossnickel. Jersey junior 3-year-old class. First went to Lala Utterback. Third went to Haley Welty.
In our brown Swiss class here, a cow that's on the tail end of her lactation. Certainly you admire what's there structurally. A cow you just like to see come fresh again, milk a little bit of this weight off, and I'd sure like to see what she looks like when she calves in again, because a lot of the structure is there, just not the condition today.
Winning the senior 3-year-old brown Swiss class was Jessica Martin.
Pretty handy winner for me in this class. This cow leading out here in first. She's just on the money as far as dairiness, mammary system. She's got tremendous venation. Catches your eye as soon as she comes in the ring. Absolutely love that frame capacity all the way throughout. Get behind her. She's got a high, wide rear udder as well. Second and third, a little bit of a tricky placing. Those red cows had some issues here. She's getting ready to go dry. Obviously, we're going to give the third place cow the advantage of being a little more evenly quartered. But even doing so, our red cow, that forwarder blends more smoothly in the body wall. She's more level in the udder floor. Prefer that rump structure. She's more level from hooks to pins and walks on a more sound set of feet and legs.
Placings on the Holstein class. 4-year-old class just leaving the ring. First went to Carly Now, second to Dana Frank, and third to Jamie Gosford.
Here in our Jersey class, a cow that I'm going with for the best udder in the class right here. Cow that you appreciate the ligament running all the way up to the top of the udder. Additionally, cow I think that keeps those front teats placed a little more centrally squared. The balance through her udder with a well-blending fore udder. Cow that you also appreciate the angularity that she carries with her. The cow coming out here in second, another clean cow. And a well-structured udder, just one that you'd like to see maybe with a little more quality to the mammary system. Congratulations to both.
Placings on the senior 3-year-old Jersey class. First went to Emma Utterback, second went to Madison Umberger.
Our 5-year-old class, this big old freight train leading out here in first. She wins this class in the advantage of mammary system read today. Prefer her forward or attachment, blends more smoothly in the body wall. Get behind these two cows. She's got more height and width to her rear udder, particularly at the top of the rear udder for me today. Moreover, I prefer the teat placement on our first place cow over second. A little more level from hooks to pins and walks on a more sound set of feet and legs. Take nothing away from a good milk cow in second here, just not the same size, scale, and mammary system as our first place cow.
Our 4-year-old brown Swiss out here, a cow that when you get behind, you really appreciate that rear view she's giving you. High, wide rear quarters, a cow with a very shapely mammary system that blends smooth into the body wall. Cow, you also appreciate the soundness of rear legs that she stands on, and tremendous depth of fore and rear rib to a powerful cow.
Placing on the Holstein 5-year-old cow class. First went to Carly Now, second to Owen Cook. Brown Swiss 4-year-old cow is exhibited by Jessica Martin.
our Ayrshire aged cow. She is dry out here today, but I'm told she's 8 years old. Certainly a youthful appearance all the way throughout. Appreciate the frame and front end on this cow. That mammary system, obviously not in milk, but it's well above the hock. Cow you would like to change in that rump structure, see her more level from hooks to pins.
On our Jersey 4-year-old out here, a cow that you really appreciate the composition of this mammary system, a lot of capacity to this udder, wide rear quarters, as well a cow that you appreciate a very level and clean frame on. She's hard over that top, stands with that uphill run, and also a very powerful and deep-chested cow. Congratulations.
Winning the Ayrshire aged cow class is Orrin Wendry. 4-year-old Jersey was exhibited by Carly Now.
Our aged cow over here in the Jersey show. A cow that you certainly appreciate the strength on, a cow that stands with that uphill run, a cow with a lot of width and power to her in her own right. Just one that you'd like to see a little more milk in the quarters today. She's had 3 calves, a little out of timing for stage of lactation, but certainly like to see how she looks when she comes fresh again. Congratulations.
For senior champion of our Ayrshire show today, put out the best 3 cows in my opinion today. Our junior 3-year-old cow, just love the frame and capacity that she possesses. She's straight across the top line, that forward blends smoothly in the body wall. Get behind this cow, just wish she had a little more milk in that right hind quarter. Our senior 2-year-old cow, again, really youthful appearance. Appreciate the venation in her mammary system. Cow, you get behind her, like to see a little more pop to her rear udder and those teeth set more squarely on the body floor. Then our older cow out here, our 4-year-old cow. Appreciate the venation and bloom to her mammary system today. Again, not quite the same stage as the other ones, not the same dairyness. I'm going to go out here and select our champion cow, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. A pretty tough decision out here. For me, this junior 2-year-old, she just puts it together, the best out of the 3 out here. Again, I just love the frame capacity this cow possesses. She's so straight across the top line. That forward blends beautifully into the body wall. Wish she had a little more milk in that right hind quarter for me today, but in comparing the 3 mammary systems, I believe she has the best out here. It's close for me for reserve and honorable mention between our 4-year-old and our senior 2-year-old. For me, the mammary systems, you get behind these 2 cows, this 4-year-old cow just has so much more height and width to her rear udder for me today. Take nothing away from this youthful senior 2-year-old, another calf, she might take it. Congratulations.
The senior champion Ayrshire is exhibited by Ryan Martin. Reserve senior champion is exhibited by Shay Santola.
Out here in our Brown Swiss aged cow class. Cow that wins pretty handily for me today. Cow that you certainly appreciate having put 3 calves through her. Cow whose udder's holding up still well at her later age. We appreciate the strength of attachments as well as the presence of the median suspensory ligament with wide quarters as well. Second place, incredibly powerful, well-built cow. Just like to see her in the right condition today. Love to see her again when she calves in.
Placings on the Brown Swiss aged cow class. First went to Jessica Martin, second to Ryan Martin.
For grand champion of our Ayrshire show, we bring back our junior champion and our reserve junior champion. Really happy with how they look out here. Our spring yearling, that's a tremendous Ayrshire. And our reserve in our own right, just so angular and so open all the way throughout. I'm going to stick with our junior 2-year-old for grand champion of the Ayrshire show. It's tempting to go with this spring yearling, but I will stick with our 4-year-old for reserve. Congratulations.
Grand champion Ayrshire is exhibited by Ryan Martin. Reserve grand champion is exhibited by Shay Santola. Now bring them Ayrshires up here. We'll take a picture of all 4 of them.
Over in our Jersey ring here in our aged cow class, an 8-year-old cow, just fresh with her 5th calf. last month. A cow that you really applaud the longevity on this cow. A high rear udder that still hold up with strong attachments. Congratulations.
Undress the poor little girl in the show ring for crying out loud.
For dam and daughter, I'm going to leave these pairs out here like they are. For me, comparing the two cows, we've got our reserve champion cow, then our age cow, obviously not in milk. Obviously, our first place group, they're going to have the advantage in having more height and width to the rear udder. For me today, our second place group, hopefully the daughter down here will have the same longevity as our age cow. But again, a kind of similar pattern on the rump structures. We want to level them out from hooks to pins.
Places on the dam and daughter class in the Ayrshire division. First went to Shea Centola, second to Oren Winrick.
They're still waiting on some.
That concludes our Ayrshire Youth Show. We will now select our Holstein Senior and Grand Champion, followed by the Dam and Daughter class in the Holstein Show.
I'll keep things brief here in our champion Brown Swiss class. Brought back a lot of our quality first and second place winners. When I go out and select my champion, some of the things I'm looking for, level, wide, well-supported, well-structured udder, and from there we're looking at sound feet and legs and dairy frames. So I'm just going to stay on the mic here and identify the cows that I think best fit all of those qualities. I know she's been given a little trouble today, but I think she's standing in just the right spot now. This cow right here is going to be your grand champion, the Brown Swiss Show. Oh, excuse me, senior champion. Thank you. Follow her up with the first place age cow. She'll be your reserve. And then on this first place 2-year-old, she'll be your honorable mention as well. Like the cow we have pulled out here for senior champion, best udder of the show, along with a clean angular frame and deep-bodied Swiss. Congratulations. This is the first place age cow. Yeah.
Senior champion Brown Swiss is exhibited by Jessica Martin. The reserve senior champion was exhibited by Jessica Martin. And she also had the best bred and owned senior female.
We welcome back a pair of stylish heifers that I really liked from our heifer show. However, today I feel that the quality out here with our 4-year-old and our aged cow set themselves apart, and they'll be your senior and grand champion. A couple cows that you hope for these heifers to turn out like with the sound udder structure that they both carry. Congratulations.
The grand champion Swiss was exhibited by Jessica Martin, and reserve grand champion exhibited by Jessica Martin.
For senior champion of our Holstein show, I pulled out my 4 favorite cows. Again, just a tremendous lineup. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause, please. Our junior 2-year-old cow, just a ton of potential. I mean, she's already there right now. Her mammary system is absolutely lights out for a junior 2-year-old. That forward blends so smoothly in the body wall. Just tremendous venation. And for a junior 2-year-old, you get behind this cow, that is a fantastic rear udder. So much height and width to it. She's dairy and angular from end to end. Our senior 2-year-old, our red cow, I kind of pulled her out here. I think she has tremendous potential as well. I think another calf, that mammary system could really take off. It blends so smoothly in the body wall. Beautiful venation, tremendous cleft to her mammary system when you get behind her as well. Our senior 3-year-old cow, just so tall, so long, so angular, so dairy from end to end. And that mammary system you absolutely love as well. Again, tremendous venation, catches your eye. And that rear udder just has so much height and width. Takes your attention as soon as she comes in the ring as well. And then our 4-year-old cow, just a massive frame capacity, beautiful openness and sweep to her rib cage, just so level from hooks to pins. Then you get to her mammary system, beautiful venation, catch your eye. She's so level on the udder floor, and you get behind her, she has tremendous height and width to her rear udder as well. I'm going to go out and select our senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. for me, it's kind of close between our 4-year-old and our junior 2-year-old. Like I said, that junior 2-year-old, that rear udder, that memory system is fantastic. But for me, our older cow, just as calved in, give the advantage in the frame capacity. Take nothing away from our junior 2-year-old's frame capacity. Just doesn't have the same maturity all the way throughout with a depth of heart and sweep to her rib. Get behind this 4-year-old cow, just tremendous rear udder on her as well. Again, take nothing away from our junior 2-year-old. That is a lights out rear udder for a cow her age. And then for honorable mention, our senior 3-year-old cow, to me, the third best memory system out here, just somewhat height and width to it. A cow you would like to see level out from the hooks and pins. And then again, our senior 2-year-old cow, our red cow, another calf out here. I think she's going to make a tremendous cow in her own right. Congratulations to all.
Out here in our Brown Swiss dam and daughter class, 3 high-quality pairs that we have out here. I'm going to keep them today as the dam's placed, so following my left first, and then center will be second, and to the right will be the third group. You can tell that these calves are taking a number of traits from their dams, calves that will be set up to succeed in the years to come. Congratulations, everyone.
The senior champion Holstein was exhibited by Carly Now. The reserve senior champion was exhibited by Carly Now, and her senior bred and owned animal. Placings on the Brown Swiss dam and daughter. First went to Jessica Martin, second to Caitlin Bell, and third to Carly Now.
We're a grand champion of our Holstein show. We bring back our beautiful pair of calves out here, our winter calf and spring calf. Again, they follow my pattern I'm looking for. Just so ultra dairy, so stylish, so feminine from end to end. But for me today, we're going to stick with our 2 cows. Again, this I think our junior 2-year-old class, or junior 2-year-old cow with another calf in time to develop through the frame and front end could be absolutely lethal. But I'm really happy with this pair of cows for our grand champion of our Holstein show. Congratulations.
Grand champion Holstein is exhibited by Carly Now. Reserve grand champion is exhibited by Carly Now.
of shuffling all these around, I'm going to go out here and place this class out here on the microphone for Dam and daughter. Obviously, first place is going to be our grand champion cow with her daughter. Again, just the frame capacity, openness of rib on this cow. Get behind her, the mammary system. So much height and width to her rear udder. Beautiful venation to her mammary system. For second and third, it's going to be pretty close for me today, but I'm even going to go with this group here. Over the group on the end for second over third. For me, comparing these two cows, obviously they're both pretty much dry here. For me, this black cow here is just a little more evenly quartered when you get them from behind. That is going to be the main advantage over our third place group. Then third over fourth, and discussing these cows for me, the cow's just a little more level from hooks to pins. Prefer the teat size and shape over our fourth place group, but a really solid group from end to end. Congratulations.
Placings on the Holstein Dam and daughter. First went to Carly Now, second to Sophie Archerman, third to Dana Frank, and fourth to Jamie Gosber.
Let's give a round of applause to our Jersey exhibitors here in these milk cow classes. Tremendous quality and depth throughout our show here. As you can see, I brought out 5 that I think are the 5 that are in best contention for senior champion here. You start down the line with our pair of 2-year-olds, two-year-olds that are hot on the money to start off. You appreciate those rear views that they have on the rear udders, full quarters as well. Then working up the class here with our senior 2-year-old, a cow that you appreciate, square frame and full quarters. And as we work our way up through our older age cows, cows that have multiple calves and have just come in solid once again by the lactation. So I'll go out here and I'll recognize our senior champion, reserve senior champion, and honorable mention, and I'll give my reasons afterwards. I think we have a handy winner here in our older cow we have out here down at the end of the line. Cow that you appreciate the tremendous width of mammary system. You're impressed by her capacity, what she has all there in her udder, full right up to the top of her rear udder, a deep, wide-chested cow as well, and a tremendous dairy frame. And then I came down here and I followed her up with a pair of junior 2-year-olds, a pair very similar in their class, and was a tough placing in the class and a tough placing now just because of the quality of udder on these 2 young cows, a couple young cows with bright futures ahead of them. Congratulations to everyone.
Senior champion Jersey is exhibited by Carly Now. The reserve senior champion Jersey is exhibited by Briggs Walton. Carly's senior champion is also the best bred and owned senior female.
Appreciation goes out to the Kreitz family once again for donating the banners for our grand champion animals and reserve grand champion animals in each of our breed shows. We appreciate their support.
For selection of Grand Champion in our Jersey show, we brought 2 heifers back. A lot to admire here in our junior and reserve junior champions. Well built, clean frame heifers. However, today for me, it's age before beauty here with our milking cows, and our senior and reserve senior champion will also be your grand and reserve grand champion. Congratulations.
Grand Champion jerseys exhibited by Carly Now. Reserve Grand Champion is exhibited by Briggs Walton.
For our dame and daughter class, for start out, it's going to be pretty difficult to get over top of our grand champion here. This pair over here with our grand champion, she'll be first place for me. And as we come down the line here, we have the cow and heifer pair, as well as the 2 cow pair. And 2 cow pair, certainly very impressive to have 2 cows in milking form here today. However, for my second place group, I think there's just a little bit more uniformity and correctness here between the cow and the heifer. Coming down the line here, again, tremendous quality. However, a couple cows that maybe just aren't in the right stage of lactation today on our second entry here in this third group. And congratulations to a strong showing in the class.
Dame and daughter placings in the Jersey division. First went to Carly Now, second to Lala Utterback, and third to Haley Welty.
We're now ready to select our best bred and owned junior animal. The representing the Ayrshire breed is our best bred and owned Ayrshire, exhibited by Lila Utterback, T-Fall, Ringer, Catch, Summer Yearling. Our brown Swiss, best bred and owned by exhibitor, is Corlin Carter Starbright ET, exhibited by Caitlin Bell, Spring Yearling. Best bred and owned by exhibitor Holstein is Savage Lee SSU Rave Red, exhibited by Andy Welsh, our Spring Yearling. Best bred and owned Jersey, bred and owned by exhibitor, is Knob View Kid Rock Snowflake, exhibited by Carly Now, Spring Yearling. And best shorthorn bred and owned by exhibitor is Barges Gal Foster Rosie, exhibited by Owen Cook, Winter Calf. Our judges will make their selection and write it on a piece of paper. It will be sealed and opened on Friday night at our Supreme Champion Dairy Celebration. Our judges for today have been Todd Allen, Frederick County native, son of Jim and Lisa Allen, grew up on his family's dairy farm, Glen Tockton Farm. Todd is judged through the Maryland 4-H program and was a member of the 2019 Virginia Tech Collegiate Dairy Judging Team. He graduated from Virginia Tech in 2021 with a degree in dairy science and currently works for First Bank and Trust Company's Agricultural Lending Division out of their Bridgewater, Virginia office. He is working towards expanding their agricultural presence into Maryland. Our other judge hails from Carroll County. Derek Lease is from Union Bridge. Derek milked cows at the Leaseway family farm for 20 years. He currently serves as an area sales manager for Premier Select Sires. Derek won the 2007 Maryland State 4-H and FFA judging contest and placed fourth that year at the World Dairy Expo 4-H judging contest on the Maryland team. We're very happy to have these two young men judging our youth show today. We appreciate their time and their professional manner. Let's give them a nice round of applause. All right, we're done. Done with our selection of bred and owned. We'll have to come back out and start over again. Our junior champion Ayrshire will be first. Just hang on, Kyla, till we get everybody lined up, please. Atta girl. You organize it? All right, if we're good, I guess we'll come. Junior champion Ayrshire is the winning spring yearling. Steelfire Viking Cathy, exhibited by Kylie Little. Junior champion of the Brown Swiss shows, Corlin Carter Starbright E.T., exhibited by Caitlin Bell, the winning spring yearling. Junior champion of the Guernsey show was the winning spring calf, Walnut Ridge Doc Darla, exhibited by Haley Jarvis. Junior champion of the Holstein show was our first place winter calf, Locust Air Honor Avery, exhibited by Kylie Little. Junior champion Jersey is the winning spring yearling, Knobview Kid Rock Snowflake, exhibited by Carly Now. Junior champion, the Milk and Shorthorn show, was the winning winter calf, Hardcore Cyride Firebird, exhibited by Abby Eflin. Our judges will now consult and decide upon a Supreme Junior Champion. The results will be revealed on Friday at our Supreme Champion event here in the show ring. The next class will be our senior best bred and owned by exhibitor animal. Hang on, Brian, until we get everybody up there. Thank you. We're now ready to select our best animal bred and owned by exhibitor from our milking age females from each breed. Representing the Ayrshire breed is Ryan Martin with RJMAR Pentagon Deanna. Best brown Swiss bred and owned by exhibitor is our 4-year-old Jessica Martin, RJMAR Daredevil Bella, sorry. It's out of Birdie. All I remember is Birdie. Best bred and owned Holstein in our senior show is Knobview D. Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Now. Best Jersey bred and owned by exhibitor is Knobview Casino Shine, exhibited by Carly Now. And the milking shorthorn bred and owned by exhibitor, selected best of the show, is SS Comanche Chi Chi, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel. And again, our judges will evaluate all of our best bred and owned animals, select one winner, and that result will be sealed in an envelope, be revealed on Friday night.
While the judges are picking our senior best bred and known awards, every year we like to Oh, I'm going to make this thing yell at me. Every year we like to congratulate and recognize our graduating seniors. These three ladies, one is in the ring, so that's kind of special for her as well. They have been a great asset to Frederick County Youth Program, 4-H program, FFA program. They've been showing since they were very little here, and they have very well excelled throughout the years showing dairy cattle here. So we'd like to congratulate and recognize Miss Haley Welty, come on in, Shay Sula, and Jessica Martin. Jess will let you stand there with your cow, and we'll get you afterwards, okay? So let's give them a big round of applause, and we thank you for sticking with us through Frederick County Youth.
Now ready to select our Supreme Senior Champion of our show. The Ayrshire is already in the ring, and that is RJ MAR Pentagon Deanna, exhibited by Ryan Martin. And the Brown Swiss, exhibited by Jess Martin, is RJ MAR Daredevil Bella. Follow up with our Guernsey. Grand Champion Guernsey is Milbourne HP Fiestas, exhibited by Haley Jarvis. Senior Champion, Grand Champion Holstein is Knobview Crush Katie, exhibited by Carly Now. Senior and Grand Champion Jersey, Knobview Casino Shine, 4-year-old for Carly Now. And our champion milking shorthorn is Arbol Flowing Springs Lucky Celeste, exhibited by Jessica Martin. Once again, our judges will consult, select our overall supreme champion female from our youth show, put that result in an envelope which will be revealed on Friday evening. This will be our last class for the day. I'd like to express our appreciation to our judges, all of our crew that helped with the recording, passing out ribbons, keeping score, making sure everything moves smoothly, especially our ring men and off singers. and all of our staff that helped make this shindig run pretty well. Thank you very much for everyone's help. We hope everyone had a good day after it dried out.